This is Cam. No.
Everything is fine.
Lies!
This is when I tell you guys to make sure you don't watch this stream.
I have it as chat only. I see nothing.
I have chat popped out.
This is the one that you see what happens after. Then you can watch it and you'll see what was waiting for you.
I'm gonna cry. I'm ready to throw up, cry, all of it. I'm just...
Yeah. So welcome back, everybody. So last week, they all saved the kitsune who was being attacked. That was fun. Managed to end it pretty nicely and diplomat-like, thanks to the least person you would ever expect to do it, Ignis.
True.
Although I think she more spoke a language of, we could either keep beating each other up or we could just walk away from this pointless thing now.
The person you're after is gone. We're only here to defend them. Well, there's no point for us to fight now.
I have chocolate as well, and I'm the DM.
It's not a good time. Look, you've got a character involved in this. Like, don't
Technically,
tell me.
I have many characters involved in this. They did some prep. There was a lot of recruiting. Of a total of 192 recruits. The rest are leaving the city. Slowly, but they are. Trying to think of anything else happened. You have no idea where your kitsune friend went.
Yeah.
He just kind of vanished and hasn't shown back up. Matthew's contemplating in the corner.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to... I don't think anything major happened besides some talking and planning. This is just to represent the people being trained over here, and the 3 that have taken up the initiative to help them.
Fair.
So there'll be very different skill sets being trained to these people. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. There are magic users mixed in there, and things, so it depends on, yeah, what they are. Depends on who's taking what area. Yeah, morning comes. Cam, you get messaged by Nicholas sometime in that morning while you're waking up.
Yeah, that's excellent news. Considering that was kind of what they were waiting for.
Yep. So do you immediately try to leave the room? Or are you staying in there to talk to Zarvis?
Probably gonna stay there for a second just to talk to him, but...
Okay.
She is starting to get redressed and ready for the day and whatnot.
Fair.
He sobered her up, okay? He did that on purpose.
Oh, I bet.
Oh my.
I bet he sobered her up.
I don't think he was given a choice after that. I think he was just kind of yanked into the room.
Yeah, it's a good thing is going, okay, that was good you did that, now you're in trouble. Wait, what? No,
Yeah.
shit.
Basically.
Oh, wait.
The whole thing was you have a choice. You can leave me drunk and we'll just go in there and we'll be, or you sober me up and that's the end
He
of
gave
it.
her. Well, no, he wanted an answer, and she said she wouldn't answer him while she was drunk. Who was gonna let her? His options were either he helps her or he lets her have her own space because she seems to want to not be around people.
It is very difficult to be around this many people with this many emotions happening all at once.
Yeah. What do the rest of you do while they're getting ready?
Getting ready.
I do not wonder if I had the option of perception checks.
Like,
Cave is very much not the room.
Good.
yeah. Ignis was asked to help train. She's like, I want to train these people that are not skilled.
I want to train the babies.
Let me at them.
You got 3 days to put something in their head.
She would probably breakfast and then head that way, basically.
Mm. Yeah. Alright.
I think Kreh might go out and see how much of a pain in the ass it would be to get fucking barbed wire everywhere out somewhere in the murder fields.
Barbed. That's a lot of wire. It might take you some time, but it's probably doable. If you got some people to help you, it would definitely
wire
take
maze,
you a
let's
few
do it.
days to get it all the way around the wall.
I dig it.
No, I don't.
Let's make climbing slightly more inconvenient with stab wire.
Technically, this is the shop you would go to for that. They would be able to provide that for you.
True. Yeah, I also need to find myself a cheap necklace, preferably made of silver.
I imagine you could find that. I can look up how much a silver necklace is made of, how much that is.
Cool.
It's a simple jewelry, and it's a mining town that makes random shit.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fair.
To the wire, people!
I honestly don't know what Cinder would do. She's kind of done what she's done.
That's fair.
She warned about the druids.
Oops. I didn't grab him, I grabbed the little thing on him. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, that's right, the cat's also there. Even I forgot the cat existed. Well, just go sit downstairs, because he's not really sure what to do either. He's not... This is the first experience for him.
Hey! Same. I've never done a war before.
Ah,
You have as a DM!
I know what Amos would be doing. Realizing what he realized due to roll earlier,
Yes.
he would be outside trying to figure out the best way of defense. As far as defending against possible incursion from above.
Yeah. So what Amos figured out, because Fluffy wasn't here for that, and I don't remember if Aspire was either.
I don't think
Oh,
I
no.
would.
So he rolled an intelligence check because he was the one looking around. And was thinking about the Feywild and everything, and you guys took a lot of that into consideration. But if the attack came from Celestia, it would come from behind, which means they either had to go around the mountain or over it. And
In the map.
it overhangs part of the city, basically across here.
True.
So that is what he had rolled.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Barely beat the DC.
I can make it a pain in the ass to land there.
I mean, if they're clerics and paladins and stuff, they're not going to necessarily be flying. They're going to be walking.
They're going to get ouchies if they fall.
People still have to cross this, man.
Yeah, they do.
Because that's the way to the stairs to go down.
That's fair.
Right, Fluffy, you also weren't here for this. This is the second layer over here. This bigger box, and the smaller box is the third layer. Just to kind of give a reference on where people are. I figured that would help a little bit. Right. Cam, hear a tap on the window.
She's going to look at the window?
You see, just kind of sitting there.
Buddy.
She's going to go over and slide open window.
His friend.
You'll hold out a book.
Is this what I think it is?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much. She'll take that.
Alright, I gotta go. Get back to work.
Fair enough. Thank you very much, and be careful out there.
Alright. And he'll just
I named that book again.
crawl down the wall. I don't even remember. It was some long, unnecessary name, I think.
It was like
You're
how to
undead.
take care of your undead mummies and vampires.
For dummies or something. Like, it was really stupid. But yeah, he will essentially wander off. He'll kind of have to go back through the city because he came through the teleporter. So he is gonna be like wandering through as he heads back down to the bottom layer.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna put him down here for now. Well, it'll take some time to go down there. Yeah. I mean, I feel like Amos stopped for a reason. You need something
Well,
else?
originally he would have walked out to start looking up as far as towards where, you know, the mountain overhangs, and then sees that.
Mhm.
Approaches.
They'll both look at you.
Stands here.
Hey. Kind of turns.
Hello there.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Matthew. My thought process. Hi, Matthew. Oh, excuse me. Hmm.
Right, have you two not met yet?
I don't believe we have. Been a little busy the last day or two trying to figure out what to do with could we go on around the city here soon?
Oh, this is another one of our family.
Oh.
Technically one of my uncles, your brother. You know.
Oh.
You see him just kind of wave. He hasn't said anything, he just waves. His name's Garrett.
I am Amos. Pleasure to meet you. Met quite a few interesting members of the family.
He'll just kind of give a bow. He doesn't talk very much. He's kind of a mute.
Amos nods.
This is your
That's very
silent brother.
It's fair. I don't have a problem with that.
Mhm.
And I don't know why I'm sending a voice and I'm trying to talk to Jay. Oh well. Top of the morning to you, everyone.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm just trapped in it. Oh god, I'm gonna have funny work tomorrow. No, I don't want to get stuck in it. Do you really want me to DM like this tomorrow? Oh god. Anyways.
I was just letting him know what's been going on.
Yeah, right now we're prepping for... I'm gonna do an insight check real quick.
On which one?
Garrett.
Okay. Give me one moment to pull that up. Just to see what his stat, because I don't have that up. I don't necessarily have a free sheet up right now.
No. He would trust Mason. He would. And he does.
Mm-hmm.
This is a member of the family he has not met yet.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a war about to be brewing around here.
Mhm.
So his reasoning for inciting, he's like, before I say anything that could be damning to our plan, is this guy on the up and up?
Mm. So you're checking to see if he's got any ill intentions, basically.
Yes. That's a 19 on the die, 24.
He seems more curious about the situation. Like, even though he's not talking, he's kind of, you can see him kind of looking around, seeing what everybody's doing.
Fair. Seeing people run around, trying, like, carrying supplies, moving things, like, that sort of thing, is what he's watching. Okay. I'm prepping for a possible incursion from either the Feywild or Celestia, whichever wants to attack here, since this has become the refuge for people of other planes affected by what's going on.
See him tilt his head as you mentioned that.
Turns to Mason. Which plane is he from?
Technically he's a fairy dragon, so Feywild.
Ah. Also players like, right, image, right.
I imagine processing the place he's supposed to be protecting coming to attack.
Right. To further explain a bit, apparently the person who is, I guess, the de facto leader of whatever is going on, Kenku person who been doing a lot of shady shit, a lot of fucked up shit, is hiding in either one of those locations, or maybe not at all. We're unaware. Those are our two thoughts at the moment, because other places that were likely we have not seen him.
You see him think for a moment. And he holds out his hand. And you see a minor illusion of a cloaked figure with a bow on his back. And all you see is a beak poking out from under the cloak.
That would be him.
He gives this annoyed look.
Run in with him, I see.
Nods.
Or, yeah. Yeah, that would be... We're assuming that's also the one that took a bunch of parents or guardians from different, people. Yeah. It's fine. Yes, Shank. Shank the friend. Shanks for coming.
Yeah, as he's kind of like listening to you, see him just kind of get irritated. Like he's trying to figure out how to deal with the situation now.
Fair. Trust me, this has been a very rough goal of trying to figure out what to do. Celestia sealed itself off from everyone. Nobody has a clue of what's going on in the city. Any of the cities or in the plane in general. Feywild uncertain, but you're from there, so I'm hoping things are not too troubling as other places are. But I have a feeling if it is a possibility that you're coming here, that's a damper on possibly being not a lot of trouble. Other issues going on at this time. Sawyer's been captured.
Blinks.
Yeah. Our father is currently looking for him in the material plane, along with several others.
I'm making another roll to see if he has been by any certain places. This one might get around a bit more than the others.
God damn it, Fluffy. Surprise! Surprise! Our brother's been captured.
Yeah. So he'll make another illusion as you're talking. You see this really beautiful looking city. It has these walls surrounding it and these gates shut.
Do I recognize the city? Or heard of the city?
Based on the descriptions you've been given between everybody that's been around and stuff, you can tell it's Celestia. You don't... He's kind of showing like there's activity inside. And the
But
way
not
he
out.
made the illusion, yeah, you could see the outside, but there's no activity outside of it.
Gotcha. So all activities locked to the interior of the city.
He'll nod.
That's a bit worrying. Better place than to build up an army if you can't get close to the city. Or into the city. Oh, that's fun. But otherwise, we've been trying to shore up defenses here. Not sure if one or both, or possibly even none, of neither of the two planes will attack. But we're ready in case they do. No movement was supposed to be in the next few days at this point.
You see him kind of like look up around the walls a bit. And he kind of makes this motion like a circle in the air. Almost... I'm not going to make this difficult for you. He's essentially trying to say, do you want him to go scout?
If you would like to, just be careful. Not sure what all is out there. So, just if you see anything that doesn't seem like it should be on this plane, I guess that'd be something noteworthy that we'd be able to report it back to anybody who we're supposed to. I honestly have no clue at this point. Everybody's been bouncing ideas off of everyone.
He'll give a nod, and if you don't have anything else, he'll kind of start to wander into an open area.
Fire.
And he will boop.
Hi. Boop.
And he will essentially start flying around the city. And make loops around it.
Mm-hmm.
Put him out here.
Alright. Oh, there's some eyes from above.
It takes a little bit to get used to how to communicate.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. It took me a while outside of back home at the in the airplane of communicating with others. A little shell-shocking when you leave people you've been around your whole life.
There. I'm gonna go see if there's something I can do to help.
I'm sure they'll appreciate any help you'd be able to offer. Whether it be carrying supplies or making sure somebody is not doing something stupid.
Hmm.
That was a little too much of Jay. Stupid.
Stupid.
Put on that, but you know. Stupid. You're doing a little stupid. Fun. My brain is working and I hate it. I don't like my brain working.
Fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about
Brain
it.
go burr.
My brain go burr.
Brain is burr.
Ah!
Brr. I knew it. Fucking knew it. I knew that's who you were talking as. I knew. Ah! Brain. My brain hurts.
I am concerned. I imagine he eventually is gonna go down to help things, unless Cam needs him for something.
No, probably just to let him know that, haha, I can heal you now. This does not mean you get to be stupid, but I can heal you now.
Fair. You'll probably actually meet up with the other two clerics to help them.
Very fair. She'll probably head downstairs. Oh, she'll probably also tell him about the message, though he probably figured it out after she woke up and muttered something.
Yeah, he is thankful that you have told him. He is now aware. I will let Cam do her rounds real quick of letting people know things.
Yeah, it's basically whoever she can see first, and then whoever's got an earring is gonna find out, and then she's going to locate whoever else she thinks needs to know, who might not have been told yet.
I think Ignis is going to be the only one she'll have to actually go looking for.
Yeah.
Which will in turn get to these guys. You know, if they, to be fair, these guys probably, at the very least, Spencer probably already knows. For obvious reasons.
Yeah. But yeah, she'll do that. I don't know what else she'd probably be doing, because again, she doesn't have a lot she can do. She'd probably spend the day reading to make sure she can do the thing.
Yeah. Which, because you got the book, I will allow you to switch out that spell if you so choose.
Bless, thank you.
Because I didn't realize you were thinking about that, but I was like, well, no, they're gonna get the book. I'll let her have it if she wants to switch it, she can.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Because that took up one of my magical secret things, so I now have the chance to go get something else.
Yeah.
Which might be more helpful. Which, actually, now that I think about it, there is another spell that's a whole lot more helpful at that spell level.
So, you go let people know what you have been informed that you still have yet to mention.
Yes, so she goes to tell everybody that basically Nicholas let her know the material plane is going to help. I'm going to read what he said word for word. That way I don't screw it up. In trying to paraphrase. They've agreed to join us. Priority is citizens before defense shows. If things go well, only one staying to fight will be here. So.
Which may give Amos a hint of, oh, that's why this one's all of a sudden here. Because he technically was in a different part. But a little bit closer.
No. That's fine.
So, there's that. That is what's happening, and that is as much as she knows at this point, and that is the big thing that we were waiting on, was waiting to find out if the material plane was even going to show up.
Happy days.
They are indeed going to show up, and now the rest is just...
Don't worry, you guys are getting all the ammo drops.
Not prepared for
Right before the boss fight. Anyways.
That's an awful lot of base.
Yeah.
Oh, she'll probably also let anybody else that's a healer in their group know, like, hey, I've got a book that's going to help us heal Zork.
Yeah.
Cinder and Kreh are the only ones that can help?
Yeah.
I think so.
Granted, I have half caster shenanigans, but I do have cure.
Technically, Alwyn knows how to heal,
heal.
but you guys don't know that.
Cure wounds, that's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we're not bothering the 3 that came to deal with the lucky situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're letting them do what they're doing, and we thank them for their assistance in getting people out, but that is about all we're asking from them.
Oh yeah, Ace is just thrilled.
Thank you for your service. We'll be in touch.
Don't talk to me. Yes, Matthew.
Oh, we're going to this?
Apparently, yes.
Okay. That's fine.
So what you need?
Well, he told me what they want.
Okay.
He'll sit down. There's in the motion Ace sit across from him.
That's it.
And he'll point the gun at him. I want you.
You know, normally this would be some very kinky shit, but you can put the gun down.
Fortunately for them, he will put the gun down. Unfortunately for them, I really, really dislike being given orders.
So, what exactly is your plan then?
My plan is to get the soul, then to release the soul, but also not give them you, all at the same time.
And how do you plan to do that?
And there's a few options we can explore. I don't assume you have a body double, or anyone that could be a body double.
Technically, one knows how to disguise themselves, but might be interesting.
The idea is, I'm gonna meet them in 2 nights from now. So, not tonight, but the next night, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. they want to leave before this whole shenanigan breaks down.
Fair.
I'll tell them I'm having someone watch the soul, which will be Alwyn. And I will only give them what they want once that's released. I'll show them proof that I have you, of course. That's the whole either double or you being there. Whichever you prefer. Think of it as like a long con.
And what happens after you get the soul?
After I get the soul, well, you see, we're meeting in the same place. I've memorized that place's location. I could lay a few distractions as I get away.
Okay. I like how you think. Impromptu.
Just like, 'cause, I didn't betray you.
Oh, that is just a sweet gesture, though.
Like I said, I'm the dominant one. You don't give me orders.
And what happens if this plan doesn't go the way you think it will?
Well, if I don't give them you, and they don't get you, basically they'll be taking him away and apparently make sure I never see him as he is again, basically. So it's a real risky maneuver.
Just a bit. You also risk the
Gamble.
constant attack even if they release him.
That's where a certain group comes in. They're gonna have to keep him from leaving base for a while.
Oh, he'll love that.
I'm sure he will.
Yeah. Fair warning, Jason's not as dumb as he acts like he is.
Oh, I'm fairly certain he's smart. Just not as smart as he thinks he is. If he was smart, he wouldn't have done this in the first place.
No, I just think he doesn't care.
Oh, this is okay. In one of two ways. Either I get what I want, and I leave him be, unless he attacks me again. Or, B, I don't get what I want, and he gets to live for the rest of eternity as part of a training. I'll make sure he doesn't have any more motion than any of his dolls.
I don't think he does, actually.
Or sentience. I'll break him, mind, body, and spirit. Even if it takes centuries.
Terrifying. I like it.
That's where Matthew's at. He's like, if I fail and he does this, well, he's fucked because then I'm just going to do this. I will get my revenge.
Well, I would offer the body double, but I'm not going to put one of my boys at risk.
Fair enough.
Worst case, I tell him, hey, I might not be back for a while.
The one good news is we do kind of have the upper hand. In a couple ways. One, they know that if they don't get you now, more likely they won't. You'll be more high alert next time, which make it even harder. So they're going to want to do this now, rather than.
Oh yeah, and they probably didn't expect you to tell me, or maybe they did, who knows.
Yeah, potentially. Which is why I wanted to tell you here. And there's one more trick I have up my sleeve. One I haven't used in a while. Got my ace in the hole.
I don't know if I want to ask.
Let's just say I'm persuasive. Beyond most normal means.
I will make note of that.
I'm sure Rin's well aware of that one. I looked up some things and I realized he has something still technically.
He has something that he never really used, apparently. That's fine.
Doesn't like it. It sounds fun.
Well, I'm not going anywhere, so if you need me, just come get me.
I just have one last question. Do you think it'd be better
Yes.
to pretend you're unconscious, or to have you in some other form of restraint?
The tempting offer. I'll leave that one up to you.
I have a few trick cuffs. Those could work.
Oh my.
Well, not if you want to keep somebody, actually held. Don't work so well for that. But for making people think that you're held, very good.
So what's the safe word, Daddy?
He just smiles.
Sorry, Aspire.
Not ready for that. I need to make that very clear. I'm just sitting here enjoying this conversation happening, and then all of a sudden, out of left field, I'm like, all right.
Oh, I didn't love his response. Who said there's a safe word?
Oh, I'll keep that one in mind.
Worst case scenario, you have that little gift I gave you. That could help prevent people from following you until their eyesight comes back.
True. I think Aspire's gonna walk away for a minute.
Oh. And he'll jot a few things down, and he'll hand it. A note to the shaman.
Mhm.
For your, oh, what was his name? The doctor one with the poison.
Otis.
Yeah, Otis. He, I made some adjustments. It might make it a little bit more difficult to resist.
I'm sure he'll like this.
I'll continue to tinker with it. I feel like I didn't do as well as I was trying, but, you know.
If I fast enough, I can catch Jack before he leaves.
We got a show to prepare for. I'm gonna be working in here.
Look forward to it.
As well as to set up some fun surprises. Remote control ones.
Surprise me. I think I'll ask about that after.
He just smiles and just goes. Is there pulls out a bunch of tinkering kit?
Oh no.
Poisoner's kit.
Yeah.
He made that meeting place not so safe.
That's fair. He's probably gonna head out and try to catch up to Jack before he leaves to give him the note.
Yeah. So basically, I opted the 2 for just the DC increase.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
Oh.
it's harder to resist. It's fine. Aww. He's also not hiding where he is, so if anyone walks up there, they'll see him.
Fair.
He's kind of taking up the whole fucking table.
You don't need your notebook. Who needs notes? No one needs notes.
I do. I need notes. You know how many notes I have on this campaign alone?
Yeah.
I can't keep things straight. I need the notebook to keep things straight. So if I forget anything going on in this session, I apologize. But I'm not disturbing that cute face.
Fair. Yeah. Amos, at most you would probably notice is like there's these 2 up on the wall while you're looking around doing things, and there's different soldiers doing stuff. These guys are all training over here. Mason ran off to go talk with Fress to see if there's anything he can do to help. Basically, you're wandering around, you would notice everybody that's at least on that first layer.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
one's
like I
not
said,
necessarily hiding, so he's not looking suspicious, but he's not hiding.
This guy here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as he's not doing anything, you know.
He seems to just be watching as people move around.
Mm.
You're not sure if he's a part of that other group that was around or doing the same thing, or if he's just maybe another recruit. Whatever, you know.
Okay, so I want to say something real quick, and this is out of character. So I'm looking from like facing this direction from over this way, and looking over at the mountain things. It looked like there was just some kind of like design put down on it. I didn't realize it was scribbles.
Oh yeah, it was.
I didn't realize that until I looked over at it. I was like, oh. Because it legit just looked like a rock type design from the angle I'm looking.
Yeah, that was my goal with it.
Yeah, it looks like I was like, oh, that's actually really cool. But anyways, yeah, that's what he'd be doing. He'd be looking around. Because originally he'd come out here to see, as far as looking at the overhangs and that kind of stuff. Since they go right
it
over
looks
the city.
Steep, like it would be a struggle to get down, but it's also possible.
Yeah.
It might slow down whatever's coming down that way, but if they're sneaking, it may not matter.
Yeah. If they're desperate enough, this will be a way to go, but any way is possible with a war.
Yeah, it is about the same amount. Because essentially the wall, it's about a 60-foot drop. If they
To
were
the wall.
to
Or
the
to the
ceiling,
ground.
yeah,
Okay.
to where the ceiling is. The
Gotcha.
wall basically levels out with the opening.
Okay.
So, like, if you were like looking outside, it would look like one thing,
Mhm.
kind of.
Yeah, there is a
So
way
it's
that
even
it's
if
built
it's
on this side. Essentially, yeah. If you were looking at this side, they could possibly try to get on the wall, though it would be very difficult, and it would probably require
Roll after roll.
It would be. It looks like if they slipped, it would be a sheer drop. Because of how they. It seems like they at least thought of it's hard to get onto the wall from the mountain with the way they built it.
I'm sure paladins and clerics are known for their dexterous attempts.
I know, right?
I could be such a dick.
Technically, so could Cinder.
By being such a dick. I'm just gonna straight up say it out loud. He may get in contact with somebody and like the night before or the day that they're supposed to attack, soak them bitches in water.
Mm.
You know,
That is a dick move.
get rain.
Hey.
It would take a while to freeze it, to be fair, if that's what your intention is.
Oh no, just wet rocks in general if it's a steep climb.
Mm.
That's just horrifying to try and do in general.
Yeah. You have to take in mind that this whole place is also rock.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's the only thing probably stopping him from doing it.
Mm.
Like he's having that idea, but he's looking around like, yeah, I can't do that. Roger, that might be a little hard to do. Just have people keep an eye on it, I guess. Then you just keep walking around, just every so often looking at, like, checking on people, that kind of thing. It's not stopping and talking, but you know, keep an eye out.
Okay. I was gonna ask if you were gonna talk to, like, Spencer or anything about it. Let them know what your theory is.
You know, he probably would go talk to Spencer about it.
Mm-hmm.
As far as just let him know, hey, you know, there is another possible way to get in. It's difficult, but it's still a possibility.
Yeah. So what he'll do, because you've talked to him, is he will see if there's ways up there to post more people that can do range.
Mm-hmm.
Because if there's safe places for them to sit, it could be another, like, almost like a watchtower over the city.
There.
Is what he'll do.
Mm-hmm.
And it depends on how many people can actually get up there, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Yep, it's definitely fine. Mm-hmm.
I mean, there is also the possibility that they could just go around. You know, they could have climbed over, but like be going around.
Yeah.
Either side of it.
Mm-hmm.
But most likely, if they attack, it's going to be one of these two sides.
Yeah.
If not above.
Mm-hmm.
Just based on the route they would have to take to get there in that amount of time.
Yeah.
Because they're a little bit further away than the Feywild. It would take a lot more travel time. Oh, Jesus. Depends if they even get pulled.
That's true.
So I think that's about the same,
it's a 30-foot radius. So it's typically a 60-foot diameter.
Hmm.
It is
I
just
don't have enough
slightly
board for
2
this.
squares out.
It's...
It'd be more, she'd position it so the center would be somewhere in here. Wherever the biggest group would be. Or just position it on the biggest group because that's a fucking spell.
Yeah.
Fluffy. Once they're trapped in the mud, turn to stone. Lightning. They can't move.
Until their turn.
Yeah, true.
When they break out of it.
Yeah. There are a lot of chances. It is difficult to break out unless you have good strength.
I don't like the way she said when they break out.
I mean, to be fair, if it has 25 health, they just have to make attacks against it.
True.
Oh yeah.
Smacky, smacky.
And I don't think it's hard to hit an object that is solid ground.
No. It says it's got like a 15 AC or something.
Why does it have an
Not
AC?
hard. I think just from the hardness of the rock that you
I
make.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, to make sure to actually do damage.
Yeah, it's a 15 AC and 25 HP, so it won't last long if they attack it. And also AoE spells will hurt it. So technically, if I hit them with Call Lightning, I could free them, but also hurt them. It's fine. I gotta be careful with my spells because I do not want to go through all of them too quickly.
That is fair.
No.
Good thing, 90% of my spells are concentration.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's what he would be doing as far as then just after telling Spencer and everything, he'd just continue walking around and as far as see what other groups are up to, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know. I want to say, like, I think Ignis is kind of training, kind of like how she was trained with the monk levels, kind of thing. From what's her name?
Shurin.
The monk in the Kieran, yeah.
Yeah.
So she's kind of doing it. She's not.
Teaching them the basics to
group.
fight, basically.
Yeah. It's like basically form more so than anything, like fighting form.
Mm-hmm.
You want to have a good base so you don't get tripped up as easily, stuff like that.
This is fair.
She doesn't want to headache them because she might hurt them a lot.
Yeah. They are technically civilians being trained to fight.
Yeah.
You're making men and women. You're making men and women of fighters out of them.
In 3 days, that might not be as easy.
No.
No.
But
Especially with a few hundred of them. Well, almost a couple hundred.
At least there's 4 of them helping.
yeah.
Quick, find an alchemist. Have them make steroids.
Oh Jesus.
No.
Super
No.
soldiers.
No.
Yeah, you've essentially got just a base fighter, then these two have some magic abilities as well. And he's technically a type of wizard.
Wizard.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's this type of
He's
wizard.
He's a wizard that can fucking fight you with a sword. Kick your ass.
Kick your ass.
Got strength on his side.
That's the thing I was gonna say too. Like when it came to like the strength check, I'm like, it's gonna be very effective against anyone who doesn't have strength, like most wizards.
Yeah, Amos knows a detail about 2 specific people. If he remembers what those are.
Which two? Depends on 2 specific.
Spencer and
which
Mason.
ones?
When you listened in on.
Brain is doing a blank.
Oh no.
Yeah, brain doing a blank. I hate it. Okay, listen, Aspire. I've never been a good note taker, even in school. I memorize things easier than taking notes. Right. Right.
Yeah.
What?
Fuck. That is right, yeah.
Yep. I won't say why, but there's a reason Spencer has disadvantage against attack rolls.
Yeah, there is.
Ever since the fight on the boat, actually. No one thought to insight it, though.
You know what? As he would have been walking away, he sending to Spencer.
Okay.
I want to type it to you because that's info he knows, and Spencer's about to find out that he knows.
Well, it's been tight. I'm just gonna say, through the earring, Mathew would let Alwyn know what the plan currently is.
Oh, good.
You just need to make sure something good happens and not bad with this whole thing.
Fair. I'll be ready to heal just in case, I guess.
He's like, if anyone will know if a soul breaks, it'd be someone, or gets released, it'd be the person that has magic-y shit.
It would be the person that technically was helping him research that at the beginning.
Yeah. He would know the difference. And it's like, yeah, it's free. Okay, well, then we get the fuck out. If things go wrong, it's not gonna go well. I apologize in advance.
Like, he's gonna be blunt about it. It's fine. Fine, guys. Nothing bad's happening. As I hear fire through her muted mic lies. I called it. Oh God. Will he admit how he knows?
That is a good question.
Yep.
There was a lot of information there.
Cast sending again.
You just unmuted. Oh no!
I'm going to go ahead and assume you're right.
I had because I do that thing and
Oh dear.
broke. and this is what happens. It doesn't do this unless I'm down to this just one computer.
He sounds very annoyed at that last Amos.
That's fine. Just keeping an eye on his nephew, and he found that information. It's fine. And he used that information.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
It's fine.
What did you? What?
I didn't do anything.
Jay.
I did nothing.
It's fine. Spencer has a much higher deception roll than you guys think.
You know?
You know.
Yes, he does. I just got lucky on an insight roll. No,
it wasn't.
said it.
He didn't. Yeah,
He
he
said
didn't.
it.
He said it to Mason, and you
He-
were listening in.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair warning to everyone. Nubby sees all.
Oh, good. A reason for target
Ghosty.
practice.
No
Essentially-
secret safe around Nubby. Hey, he's not fuzzy.
Essentially, as some player knowledge, there's been many deception checks whenever he's been around people. He has a pretty bad injury that he's been hiding.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. Which, player knowledge, I almost just told him he should probably go get checked out. And he told him, don't say you're not hurt. I know you are.
And his response was, they've got enough to deal with.
And then asked how we found out, and almost legit answered with 3 words, Nubby sees all.
Yeah, he is now never talking around that thing again.
That
He's
is
not a
very
thing.
odd.
He is a baby Fey rhino. Okay?
It is
He is
so
not
fair
a thing.
response.
I
And
just realized I just realized something. I'll have to do the whole ritual and everything to summon Nubby if he dies in the Feywild.
It's fine.
but yeah,
Because the Feywild is where they go when they do die.
it's fine.
You
His
die when it's
injury
not
won't
funny.
affect his fighting at all, will it?
Mm.
It totally hasn't already.
I know. It's not like he rolls at disadvantage.
And it's at a lower AC because he's injured?
Or
no?
I didn't put that, but it could be.
Oh.
Why?
Hey, remember the thing called an ether, Aspire?
Yeah.
You threw something in the ether and said that we would deal with it when it's something that you threw in on yourself and you said we deal with it. Well,
It's
guess what?
fine.
Here's something
Because
I
here's
throw
the
in, and
thing.
guess what? We'll deal with it when we get to it.
It's fine.
We will. But here's
It's
the thing.
he's only been hiding this since they fought to defend his home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine.
Very good actor.
Okay,
He's a soldier, man. You don't show when you're in pain.
no, you don't.
Otherwise, they take you out of the line.
Yeah, you're okay. To be fair, okay, we're gonna have to respond to what Spire said in chat. That's any bard. Anytime any bard does a thing, the whole party gets in trouble. Anytime the bard does something, it's
Which is
any
why
party.
I said we. In all technicality, this particular thing was probably just going to be a cam thing because it was going to get her yelled at.
Anyways,
So, yeah, I mean, any conversations? Anything else? Anyone need to talk?
I need to buy things and collect a decent supply of stab wire to wrap around this build city.
I'm just. What kind of role would I have her make to set up things to see how fast she gets it set up?
Maybe dexterity to kind of make sure, like,
Make sure it's tight and everything.
Speed and tightness and just kind of like, because it's a very, it's not a strength thing. It is like a
Yeah. Accuracy.
accuracy and just kind of like I said, speed, and that's usually I kind of rely that along with your dexterousness, like moving from place to, like, go boop 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 boop.
Yeah.
Personally, it's definitely not charisma or wisdom or intelligence, in my opinion, either, or constitution.
Yeah.
Unless you're eating the barbed wire.
Roll
That's an entirely separate roll from eating this shit.
that with advantage? Question? Because
Cool.
I imagine you went and got help?
Yes. So with advantage, that's 15.
Jesus. Where are you starting to put it up?
Thinking I'm just gonna wrap it around starting here and see if I can't make a full loop.
Well, you'd have to go all the way
Eventually.
around the mountain so you would have to technically start like this way and then make the loop. Then,
Okay.
Otherwise,
Fair.
you'll have to start
But-
here and then come back and start that way.
Yeah, fair. So starting here then. Starting there.
Okay.
Woo! Wall stab wire.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do like this kind of thing this is the wire because I'm too lazy to draw circles.
Hey, just be glad razor wire is too advanced for me right now, because I don't know how the fuck it actually works. Or then it's really, really sharp.
Trying to figure how much you get with 15. Let's say you get to about there with only the 15.
Fair enough.
If you spent the entire day doing it.
Fair.
It would at least prevent anything that is
Stab wire.
her height, medium creature, from being able to just get up to the wall as easily.
Fair.
Now, if you were trying to line all the way up and down, that'd be a different story. You would not get that far.
Nah. I'm thinking more just like, okay, so normal people aren't hopping this shit easily.
Now a little bit of pain.
Stab wire.
That's
Or
fair.
a lot of pain, because that stuff hurts.
Yeah.
Fine.
Or if like on the off chance they're wearing armor and they get caught in a loop and then they're just stuck there until they de-stickify themselves.
Mhm.
Yes, a slowdown. It's perfect.
Oh no. I'm getting so much.
Fine, I just don't want them to know. Yeah.
Oh, no goody.
Don't worry about
I'm sure
Also,
that's
would I've
fine.
easily been able to get a necklace?
Yes, I need to still look that up, I think.
Fair. Alright. I'll hold off on adding that into inventory, but just let me know price.
That's a good question. I don't think they cost much at all.
Hmm. I would also get a ring, but it's like going, I have no desire to actually make the ring yet, because I can only do one other infusion unless I drop something else.
You know?
Then I actually, like, yeah, and I legit have no reason to actually go with that infusion yet. I'm not hiding any desperate secrets. You know what I almost considered doing too? Seeing if I could get the stab wire coated in salt.
That's mean. That's legit just rubbing it in at that point.
Exactly.
That's no.
It was either that or lemon juice. I could have done both.
No. Just no.
Easier option. Pour alcohol on it.
That evaporates too quickly.
You're right. Coat the wires in bleach.
I think it's the same concept.
I see. I think I get how this is done. That's for like magic treasures. My god, I found a website that actually breaks everything down. Food, drink, and lodging, armor, weapons, tools. Would it be under gear? Probably not. It's an ABC order too. That's so helpful.
How about that?
Mounts, attack cars and drawn vehicles, waterborne vehicles. I'll keep this up and post it later, but because it does have some pretty useful information. Whether or not I find specifics is another story.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you know. That's one of the things too. Like a lot of those like certain like mundane things aren't exactly like priced in the actual book.
Well, the interesting thing about this website is it has a treasure table, but instead of having the treasure necessarily written there, it has a CR level of 0 to 4, 5 to 10, and so on. And you roll dice to determine the price of it, depending on what it is. So if you're gonna charge copper for something, oh, you roll D100 to see what the value would be, too. So if it's a worth copper, silver, gold, or platinum, that's neat. May use this, but I think I'm just gonna do the copper thing, because I don't think a silver necklace would cost that much, so I think I'm just gonna roll that, because I think I like this table. I only have 3d6s, damn it. Okay. That's how much. Based on the maths, cause...
Alright, done and done.
Yeah. This is actually really nice, because you can kind of use this as your own reference and determine it how you wish to. Kind of like that. I will post it in the
Cipher.
I don't remember which one we were using. Alright, everything was going to be moved to this one at one point.
Uh-oh.
But there's that. for the 2 DMs. 3 DMs eventually.
Nice.
It also kind of helps with the way it looks like as more of a reference to finding things when you let them find treasures. It's neat.
Yeah, there.
Yes, yes.
I am all good on my end for things to do for this day. And further days.
And they're being taught a cipher.
Yes, I forgot this is a thing that I wanted to do for like weeks.
Uh-huh.
Right.
We had some downtime to do this.
I know.
I know. Cam has been so freaking distracted, and it's just
She's
something
not
that
doing
she's
anything
always-
right now. This is the best time to do it.
Yeah, which is why I was like,
And she's
wait,
also in a
this
really
is-
good mood.
Yes, she is at the moment actually focused on things. It's fine. Things are looking up. It's fine. She'll come crashing down in a few hours. In any case, she'll probably take the time because of her linguist feat that she took way back when, and she offered to teach everybody this thing. Now is a very, very important time that, hey, I know how to make a code where only us that I teach this to will know it, unless they beat the DC to read it or have magic bull crap.
That's fair.
Magic bullshit.
So I teach these two because these two are here. I will eventually get to the rest when they're not busy.
Fair. I'm sure if you mention it, they'll actually sit with you and take the time to do it.
Yes. The other part is she can probably get Zarvis overnight, if necessary. He may force her to sleep eventually, but...
Yeah. Not allowed to stay awake all night.
Doesn't it say in the feat? Doesn't it say in the feat like how long it takes to teach them?
It does not.
Let me see.
It just says it has to teach them. At least what I have written down. So I don't know. There are more specifics.
Let's see. Oh. Oh, that's for an exotic language. What about ciphers? So what feat is this? Linguistic?
Linguist.
It's called linguist here. I can even try.
I've had it. I just need to look it up specifically.
Yeah. But yeah, it doesn't say how long it takes to teach people.
Teach them. Or they use magic to decipher it. They can use magic to decipher it.
Yes, I can.
So
Which is the magic bullcrap. Basically, if Cam wrote something down and Rin got a hold of it, she'd be able to read it because of her warlock thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, it doesn't say how long.
No, it's down to you, the DM. It would typically take 250 days to learn a language.
Oh, gross.
Is what somebody responded. And this person's like, I'd probably house rule that it takes half the time. Like, it's not a short amount of time. It is not an overnight thing.
Okay, so can I at least teach them some, like, basic things that might come in handy, like little short things?
It depends on how much you're trying to teach, because you're essentially trying to teach a set of words to them overnight in one day. for something that says at minimum for a house rule would be 125 days.
Yeah, I think that was my other issue was because based off of my knowledge on how languages worked, I wasn't sure how that was going to work.
That's the
Or anything like
typical
that.
rule, and it's not really a language. You were specifically teaching a cipher,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which means you're
basically-
teaching a decode thing like what rogues do.
hmm
yeah, you're essentially like this, like A equals E, B equals D, stuff like that. That's the kind of thing
Yeah.
you're like fucking decoder ring bullshit. Is what you're trying to teach us.
Yeah, again, this was something that should have been done weeks ago when I first offered it and never got around to doing it.
Fair. But the process can begin.
Yeah, I can at least start the process. It's not going to do much good in this case, but it's at least gonna get started on the off chance that we do need it again.
Let me read this. So if you're trying to teach them basics, I think I'm going to take this idea that somebody has. If you're not trying to teach them the whole language right off the bat.
No. I think people that if we need to communicate without communicating.
The problem is this does take checks.
Okay.
So the way this person words it is have them make a couple checks using a language that they do know, trying to translate it to a language they don't know. And the higher they get, or the better they do, they can essentially at least get the basics of what they're trying to say across. But if they fail, then you get to have fun with it and say what they're saying.
Oh, gee.
I like this person. This person thinks a great language. he thinks great. I love him. His name is the Night Matter. I love it.
You know?
Thank you for this idea. Yeah, it would definitely take a lot of time and a lot of months to do it. I would say probably the half thing. I actually kind of like that. Or we'd go with what we were doing with Fluffies, where we'd have to roll a percentage every month. Which basically would equal about that much, depending on how quickly you picked up on the language.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's always like a...
Because if you consider 30 days, yeah, it's a minimum of at least 4 rolls.
And it depends too, like, it could be... And that was always depending on like, what you're trying to learn. Like, some things you can learn daily, there are things you can learn weekly, some things you have to learn monthly.
Languages, I think we kept as a monthly thing.
Yeah, languages were a monthly thing.
It's about that same amount of time, because a minimum of 4 rolls is still 120 days. If you actually think about it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I would say probably take about 4 months to fully teach it to them. At least the ciphering part, unless you're trying to teach them a specific language. Then you would have to start all over on that.
Yeah. She just wants people to have a separate thing to where they can communicate on the off chance that they're in a bad spot because they keep running into
And I feel like he doesn't specify, but I feel like if anybody disagrees with this, let me know. Would it be an intelligence roll to see if they can translate it correctly? What they're saying.
Yeah, I feel like it would be an intelligence roll, like in this case, like because we're trying to learn her code essentially. It's not thieves can't. We're learning cams can't apparently.
Yeah.
That's a phrase.
Or the DC. The DC is actually not as much as you think it is.
Yeah, I'd imagine like base. We could do it based on either successes for like the monthly thing, or for no, sorry, not for like getting the gist of it and try and translate it, like for his thing, and then like for the same thing for like the actual learning of it would be like a monthly check of.
This is
Wow,
your
you did
DC, by the way, Cam. It's not that much.
No. Why do I have listed DC 20? That doesn't seem right. What the
It
heck?
says the DC's only an intelligence score plus your proficiency.
Yeah. What's my... Okay, am I using the wrong number then?
Wait,
'Cause-
is that score or modifier?
Increased
Yeah.
your intelligence.
Gore.
Yeah. Well,
Modifier.
is it doing the score itself or the mod? Is this just a really bad page? Let me look at the other one real quick.
It needs to be. I actually have this on another character. It is not your modifier. It is actual. Like if you have a 20, it is 20 plus your proficiency bonus.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But if you
So-
have say a 10, then it's like 10 plus your proficiency bonus.
Yeah,
I
right
guess
now
it's
my
supposed to represent
DC
the smarter
is
your
a
character, the
20.
harder. Oh, good. I have real high chances for that one.
Yeah. Which is good for anybody else trying to crack it, but not necessarily for what we're trying to do.
That plus 2 intelligence.
Yeah.
It's
That's a spell that really shouldn't exist, but it also takes a long time to teach it to other people.
yeah.
And you're gonna have to keep track of who's learning what. Just as an FYI.
I'll try and do that again. My notebook is currently under a sleeping puppy.
Yeah, I mean, the best you've got is you're attempting to teach these two the basics at the moment, and you're probably going to be doing that with everybody right now.
I'm gonna write it down in the RP chat that this is what's happening.
Fair. I feel like, if anything, learning the basics would just give us a better chance of deciphering it than a normal person, but
You're essentially trying to teach them millions of words in one day.
yeah.
Yeah, which is not gonna work, and I recognize this. And
So you have to pick
Learning
and choose
actual-
what you're teaching them.
yeah, it's one of those.
Keywords.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
key ones that we would use as a group, especially right now.
Now
Like,
the
those are
question
ones we
is, the cipher doesn't that have to be written down?
Yeah, it is technically a written cipher.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just wondering how you're communicating in a public area while writing.
You're
Yeah.
teaching us word jumble.
I feel like unlike rogues where it means something different, I feel like it actually is word jumble.
It is quite literally that.
The way I imagine Cam doing it is like mixing up a couple of the languages she already knows and like not necessarily making a whole other language, but just in a way
The letter from like a letter from Elven, but also using a letter from Dwarven and just mixing those letters.
Yeah, like the languages she knows is like Common, Celestial, Elvish, Draconic, and Halfling. So like taking little bits from everything that she knows and making it something that.
So if somebody knows all of those languages, would that mean that they have advantage on deciphering it?
No idea, but that's concerning if there's somebody that knows all of those as well.
Well, here's the thing. It also depends. Are you actually making the letters mean the same as they would normally?
Yeah. It's just one of those.
This is
just
probably
taking
something you should have thought of before.
Look, man, like I started
I'll
the
give you
process of thinking about it all, and then just I'm not smart enough to actually create a cipher
Yeah,
enough myself.
I'm just gonna say what my character did, and this isn't what because Cam's a completely different character. This character was a fucking 18 intelligence motherfucker. He basically took like every fifth letter from like the languages he knew, every like fifth letter, and jumbled them together and added different symbols onto them to mean different letters. So he basically rewrote his own languages.
Yeah.
But like I said, this is also somebody whose base DC at the level he was like a 22.
Yeah, I think what Cam would do is like
Level 5.
Okay, I had it in my brain and then it just jumped away. But like, if somebody is trying to read it or whatnot and trying to understand the cipher without her telling them what it all is and whatnot, or without magic nonsense and all of that check stuff, it looks like it's one language, but then it changes for a second and you're like, wait, hold on, that looks like it's actually this language, but wait, it's this one, isn't it? That kind of thing. So you can't exactly tell which language it is.
So you are making up a language. Got it.
Kinda, yeah.
It's kind of what you have to do.
Yeah.
It's just a new written thing. Like, it's the baseline of it.
Hey.
It's
need to get all
basically
good recorder rings.
English.
AKA common.
Yeah, it's just it's one of those, like, the only thing that I come back to is just how English, the language itself, came to be in general. It's just little bits and pieces of everybody else
Fair.
that invaded and was like, hey, we're taking over now. Okay, now we have to try and communicate. How do we do that?
Cinder is just confused. I'm just gonna point that out. She's just gonna be confused.
Yeah. At least
I had to roll an
start the
18 on a
process.
die to even potentially succeed.
Yeah, I should probably see what
What's
Hawkkill's
investigation?
thing is.
Is it investigation? Oh no, it's just an intelligence check, so no, it is just a +2.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go look at now, is what his is, because I don't think he has a high intelligence.
She won't spend too long with them if they start looking like a little bit frustrated with the situation, but
I don't think they'll look frustrated, I think they'll just look confused.
Yeah. No, especially with a 5.
Oh.
No comprendo.
Auto-generated scores.
You know?
Which actually makes sense because of how he grew up. Yeah, he doesn't get it at all. There's a 3 on the die. -1.
Ooh. Yeah.
Hey, 3 on the die +2.
Based on this, she may, like, put a pause on a lot of teaching this stuff because they're not gonna have the time very soon.
There's certain people who could learn it, but again, you gotta also consider how are you gonna write and pass notes.
Yeah.
I feel like Amos has the best chance of learning this.
Zarvis has decent intelligence.
I was about to say, I think
You got
Amos
+3.
and Zarvis-
Right, Zarvis. Zarvis is also got decent.
I think
And
maybe
Kreh is
Kreh-
intelligence based.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say,
Right.
she's
Artificer.
intelligent, so there's like
I
3
forget.
people Cam could teach. It's just a matter of
forget
can she
Kreh's
get them to sit
intelligence.
still long enough to do that.
Listen,
No, Kreh doesn't show it very often. Kreh,
word very often
Zarvis
enough.
was charisma based.
Kreh is intelligence based. Player is not necessarily always intelligence based in most cases. Just like I say that with Ace a lot. Like, he's very intelligent, but player is not always the most intelligent.
That's why I fear doing anything with like Mathew. Whenever I did anything with him, was like, I am nowhere near as smart as Mathew would be in this situation.
I know how I feel.
This fucker is like 5 fucking steps ahead of himself.
I feel your pain.
Fine, he's doing well upstairs at the moment.
You know, this is fair.
Oh yeah, he's doing just fine.
Uh-huh.
That wasn't a good roll.
Oh.
It's fine.
It's fine. He's just he's just thinking to himself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. What happens if things go? Do you try to teach people who come back?
It'll depend on how exhausted they look. Cam's not going to try teaching exhausted people when it's already slightly just like, okay, should have started this a whole lot sooner.
Mid-war. I'm not gonna move any of the NPCs around till... Yeah, or move them for daylight stuff, I guess. That's all I'll do.
Cast murder.
No.
Okay, fine.
I can't dig this.
I would like to cast gun.
No.
Okay. What about casting dog? Can I cast dog?
Depends on what the dog is gonna do.
Oh, Jesus.
Apparently, somersaults.
Yes.
Fair.
I feel like Ignis is just gonna...
Kreh.
Dealt with students, basically.
Ignis just beat the shit out of people for not doing what they're told.
Yeah. Or at least Kreh seeming relatively okay. Might have been pinched by a wire or two, or on Hexton or some shit, but you know. This is the price you pay when you deal with stab wire.
Yes. That wire, best wire, though.
Thick pair of gloves one could wear.
Listen. Stab wire is the cutting edge of technology these days. We've yet to fully develop its safeties.
Fine.
Is it though?
Sure.
I don't.
I'm moving people around for the next day.
I know, but I'm still nervous.
But why?
And I see
Cast
something that
murder.
makes me really nervous. But it's fine. I'm not. I'm just.
That's
What makes you really
18
nervous?
Check.
I'm not. I can't say.
Why can't you say?
Because I know nothing.
Yes.
You know?
Yes, I see what you mean.
No, you don't.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Are you 100% certain?
Yes.
Are you certain that Amos doesn't know?
I am pretty darn sure because even Cam doesn't know.
So I have legit no reason to be concerned about any of that. Awesome.
Nobody has any reason to be concerned about anything right now. I guess.
Good.
What if I
Me,
told
on
you?
the other hand,
Yes,
me,
that-
I will puke. I'm still going to puke.
Yeah, you know, that's fair.
Because I'm not okay with what I have found.
Hello, and welcome to the
Find
Retching
it,
Next Corner
Bobby.
Club.
I'm just gonna message those rules.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I put it in the wrong chat. Oh well,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
it's fine.
Uh-oh.
My Discord went to the wrong one, like when I clicked the wrong person, the right person.
Ooh.
It didn't. It did also freeze, so that might be an issue.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
The
oh,
poisoner.
Discord, you are broken. You are real broken.
Oh, good.
Oh
So,
dear.
what's going on right now is I'm clicked on currently Jay's DM. It's still showing me no mic.
Oh, here.
Oh.
That's a problem.
So that's fine. I just apparently can't read the chat. Or see chat. I'll have to pull up my phone.
Believe that's what the goal was.
Yes.
And that would also be enough for that, because the DC for that was 15. To basically repurpose those. Saving. Okay. Yeah. I don't think Matthew slept, which is concerning.
You know?
What? He slept last night. Just the bare minimum.
Fair.
You know.
He's just, I'm sure it's fine where he is right now.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
He's upstairs. Oh. Technically, one other person stays in that room, too, but we're not gonna get into that.
It's always silly. Three people are supposed to stay in that room, but one has gone off with someone else.
Yeah. Technically, Caleb also stays in that room. Though, he is due to roles, he is actually staying in the barracks tonight.
That's fair. Cinder, that should go up.
Yeah, I think Hawkill has also been kidnapped now because of one night of cuddling. It's a... Good luck, Amos! It's... You gonna go say hi to Matthew?
The girls have stolen all of the books.
Yeah, and Caleb's not coming back tonight. And the mom's
Well,
technically
by the way,
would come back.
was
but...
she going to teach anybody when they came back? That's what I was sitting here waiting for as well.
Oh, it depended on how everybody was doing because Cam didn't want to add on to whatever day was whatever was happening. If Amos wants to learn, Cam will stay up for a while and try and teach him at least
go to
some of
bed.
it. But considering the situation, it's probably not the greatest use of our time.
Yeah. And Kreh would have hung out down there, but I don't think she even knew that this teaching thing was going to happen.
Yeah, I don't think Cam bothered to say anything.
Nobody would have if she didn't think she was going to teach anybody.
Well, she had mentioned it like a day or two before or after, like, finding out, like, hey, we gotta be a little bit more careful about how we're communicating and whatnot, but, like, that was the last that anything had been said. Number one, because player's dumb and continues to forget things, and number two, everybody's been to the 4 Winds, so...
Well, to be fair, everybody coming back wouldn't have even known any teaching had happened earlier that day either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not unless it was mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there would have been some papers out on the table when everybody got back.
Oh.
Yes, in a language nobody understands.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I know.
That could just indicate Cam going through things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To be
unless
honest,
she
I don't-
specifically said something, I don't even know if they'd realize Cam was the one who left him there.
And I don't feel like Cinder would have said anything on her end because she is just confused.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's one of those things where Cam would like to teach everybody what's going on, but at the same time, again, with everything going on, she doesn't want to like take up any more time that people need to like rest or do other things.
She's also realizing that it's a lot more difficult to teach people this than she
Yeah.
thought.
Yeah. Google
Players,
helps.
yeah.
It's why it took Stryker like 6 months to learn Thieves' Cant.
You know?
Yeah.
Dare I ask what Amos sees when he walks into the room? Because I am afraid.
A bullet hole in the wall. He's a little jumpy at the moment. The silence pistol, at least.
He's just trying to almost shoot Amos.
Almost. I realized it was, and then missed.
I'll ask you about that another time. But you missed if you're attempting to hit, which I doubt you were.
I noticed when you were before I shot. Let's just say I've got friends and technically a date. With said friends.
You're going to have to be a bit more specific.
And they wanted something in return for the soul.
Do I even want to ask?
The showman.
Ah. And how do you take it? Assuming you told him.
Oh, I did. Took it better than I'd expect. And we have a somewhat risky plan. Kind of puts us all at risk, honestly. Well, not me, him, and Lucky, technically, are at risk for this. Let's say if things go well, the showman will be wherever the showman wants to be. Lucky will be free and revived. And then that's it. If things go poorly, either A, they get the showman, and then B or C, and Lucky they release Lucky's soul or not, depending on how they feel about the situation. Or they don't get the showman, realize what happened, don't free the soul, and either keep him or worse.
I know. You know, I had had a thought. I had had a thought, but given the protection magic on the soul, I wouldn't exactly know if it would work or not.
Mm.
Some souls were sealed away of our friends back when we were on the ship, and they were just stored in another item, and they were taken straight from them. So my thought was, if we were able to get someone who knew how those items worked, we could possibly do the same thing and just snatch the soul straight from him.
The
But
problem is the device that's in is kind of designed to prevent people from just yanking the soul out of them.
yeah, that was my only thing.
However, technically speaking, there is, even if the worst case scenario happens and the soul shatters, there potentially could be a way around that. It's not guaranteed, and means I have to go talk to someone who probably doesn't quite care for me, but you know.
And pray tell, who is that? Or
A
do it again?
grandparent.
Ah,
Not of mine, of course.
no, I didn't reckon. I was assuming you more meant grandparent of Kreh, or as you call her, Mini Milf.
No. No.
His grandparent.
Lucky's, yeah. One of them.
Ah,
They are, he's got Genasi blood in him, if that makes any sense.
right. Fucking genies.
Like I said, could potentially not work at all. I don't know the limit of their spells. Theirs are a little different.
Out of character, I'm so glad I rolled high on that history check for Amos to know parents are, you know, could be genies.
To be fair, Ace actually did tell Amos a lot of that.
That's also true.
Yeah. And Rick is being a genie, I imagine they don't exactly have your typical lifespans.
No.
They're like, I live, and then that's
However
it.
long I live. They get to like a certain age, and it's like, I live at this age now. This is my age. Forever.
And technically, it's been, I don't know how long it's been since his last spell. His last one was used, and they recharged after like a century or something like that, or two. There's some recharge mechanic to it, and it's like fucking long, and that's why you never want to waste them. Again, he doesn't know of a limitation, and neither do I. That spell's bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely an option.
He doesn't quite care for me. Something about kidnapping his kid, you know, or his grandkid, you know, may have dampened a few things.
I mean, understandable. But at the same time, this is to get his grandkid back.
And I also technically may have killed his other grandkid's wife at one point. Yeah, I'm sure he
Oh,
loves
you've dug a hole with that family, haven't you?
Oh, that hole is deep enough to probably bury this entire mountain.
You know? Player
But-
sitting here, yeah, tenfold. It could bury the
But
mountain tenfold. But
I
Amos is like,
imagine
understandable.
he might be more willing to listen if it gets the grandkid back. I don't want to talk to him though, so we're gonna avoid that as much as possible.
I see why a plan with the showman is your go-to then.
That and then everyone's not guaranteed. But
Also fair. To be fair,
you
this is
always
also
gotta
not
have
guaranteed.
a few tricks, a few aces up your sleeve. The more you have, the better your chances.
The other issue. What happens if they don't get him?
Well, we're gonna be in a bit of a standoff, I imagine, because they know I don't trust them. They know I'm gonna want a show of, hey, you actually are intending to do what you're gonna do. Don't know that, then that's surprise, I guess.
Hmm.
But I'm also very good at sneaking around. And the meeting spot's gonna be the same. So the idea is to make sure once the handoff would begin, or once they've given what I want, things go poorly for anyone trying to chase us out of there.
Then you have to wonder, are they counting on you to do something?
Oh, I can guarantee you one thing. There's one ace up my sleeve that they don't know about.
Hmm.
As far as anyone else is concerned, that ace is gone.
Hmm. Players sitting here like, interesting. Best of luck with your plan. Don't get anyone unnecessarily killed.
Oh, it's only gonna be me and the showman.
Make sure no one's around that could be killed in the crossfire.
He does not respond to that.
I trust you know what you're doing. But, and I repeat this for myself more than anything, make sure anyone younger than I that could possibly get caught in the crossfire does not get caught in the crossfire.
Does not respond. He just sits there smiling. There's a roll, and there's a little bit of him that has left. It's fine. He's still partially himself.
There ain't no children. And he will roll over and go to bed.
he is going to work for a little bit and then go to bed himself.
Fair.
Then he's going to work in the morning. Because he's made all kinds of lovely presents.
Presents.
That they are.
You know.
You get them, and you get to keep them
That's fine.
internally.
Internally.
I was so looking forward to my my yearly dose of internal trauma. My kidneys have just recovered. I'm ready.
Oh, by the way, the only thing that Amos would have saw on the table are like just devices and tinkering things. No poisoner's kit on there.
You know.
That is Plan Z.
Oh, good.
I'm sure Fox knows why that's the last resort.
It's fine. Oh, that's a thing. Anyways. Kreh,
concerning.
you continue with your work. You may not get the entire wall covered, but you can roll again to see how much farther you get today.
More things. Also just there. Still advantage with the help.
Yes.
Uh, 22.
Oh, Jesus.
I guess it's a full day thing, so I'll just go ahead and move her here for when days end.
Fair?
That's a fair response.
Fair. Did you want it around or behind these holes?
I'm thinking behind.
Okay. Just double check them before I
So
commit to that.
so they don't stick out as going like, huh. That is a suspicious pattern right near these things we don't know exist.
That's fair. I imagine you're not trying to block the gate itself.
No.
No. You get to about right here. You get a decent amount of progress today.
Cool. Right. Stab wire continues.
Mm-hmm.
Ignis would help again with the true peoples.
Yeah. Probably make note that there's different people, a couple different people there today. And one missing.
Ignis would probably... Would she ask?
That's a good question. Would she ask? Is she worried enough about Spencer to ask, is the question.
Well, Spencer's like the one cool dude she knows. That's not part of the group. So it's like the first thing that they saw is him yeeting a person.
Yeet. It's fine.
So yeah, she would probably ask. Like, I'm not sure. Like, does he have like the day off or something? Training or?
The best explanation you get is probably from the father. He said he needed to take care of some things and didn't say what, he just left. I never know what that kid's up to.
She's worried, but she's gonna continue doing what she was supposed to be doing.
That's fair.
Imagine she's not she's fucking -1 deception. She's not hiding that worry at all. That is not something she can even attempt to.
Yeah, he's got a decent insight.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna roll. That's a 4.
God damn!
5 minus 1.
Ouch! Oh,
Not Ignis' strong suit.
Jesus.
You know?
Well, if you want to see him, he went over to the barracks.
Probably tell the people that she was trained just to keep drilling that procedure and then go that way.
Yeah, that's fair. That's gonna be interesting.
It's fine. You all just keep doing that thing I told you to do yesterday, and if you're slacking off, I'll fucking hit you.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Right.
It's right. Anything else happened as that all transpired? As we wait for the inevitable nightfall of doom, apparently.
No.
I mean, Cinder's again, she doesn't really got much. I mean,
Yeah.
the most she would do, and she probably thought about this the other night after the fact, is basically going down below and like providing good berries to those who can't exactly get decent food.
Fair.
Because it is 10 per cast.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, just first levels alone, she can essentially create 40.
Yeah, I think this is her first time going down there, too, and seeing that scene.
Yeah.
You do see... I don't think she's met him yet, but you do see a, I forget what he's... What the fuck is that race called again? My mind is blanking. I don't remember. The beast race. Did everybody die, or did I die? Hello? Oh, well, okay, Discord. Apparently I did die. No, I was sitting here talking and I couldn't hear anybody, and then all of a sudden it randomly did disconnect, reconnect.
Yeah, that was bizarre on our end, too.
That was very bizarre.
I was trying to see if I can't remember the fucking race because my mind is blanking.
Furball?
Furball, there we go. Yeah. You'd see him kind of wandering around, randomly kind of helping people as they need it and talking to people. You've never met him, but he definitely doesn't look like he belongs down there, necessarily.
Oh yeah. She'll probably basically just start wandering around handing out good berries that around in the same kind of area. Because I calculated she can technically, if need be, generate up to 150 good berries.
Oh wow.
Jesus, that's a lot of people to
That is
feed.
enough food for 150 people for a whole day.
That's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
So she's gonna prioritize those that look like they
Haven't
Yeah.
eaten a lot
Before-
in a while.
yeah and haven't eaten.
It looks like whatever food there is has been kind of handed out free, but they've definitely had to ration it for people as they've been moved out and stuff
Yeah.
now. And it's less people now because it has been a couple days of people being moved out.
Mm-hmm.
There are people coming from the material plane as well, though. Now.
Mm-hmm.
Which isn't hard for anybody to notice because the way in is over here, so they technically would be coming and going down the stairs.
Yeah.
Not as obviously, hard off as the people that are down there. You can tell the difference of the people who fled there for safety versus the ones that are just leaving the material plane.
Yeah. She's got nothing currently better to do. She will do as much as she can to help the people.
Fair.
She would
Very fair.
probably need a sleep after that.
Yeah, I feel like he's just following her around like a freaking puppy.
Yeah. That's good, because she might need the assistance getting back.
Oh no.
This would probably be the first time she's completely would have drained herself of magic.
Does Amos or Cam do anything today?
Probably would leave the room at least and go downstairs and just be going through things, trying to figure out best way to go about certain aspects of defending the city.
Fair.
I got two options for Cam, and either way, she'll probably split the day doing this. Probably spend some of the day wherever her mom's at, just kind of nearby, just to kind of spend time, but also to help whatever she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
And then at some point later on, when there's like it's definitely shown that people are starting to get tired and whatnot, she's probably going to go post up somewhere in the lower levels and stuff like that and just play music and whatnot and offer some sense of
Fair.
stuff. That's what
so-
she's got.
Yeah, so what these two are doing currently is they're essentially making sure everybody has everything they need before they leave, making sure that everybody's comfortable, who is waiting to go through the portals, things like that. Just as your mom does, being a general comfort, much like you are planning to do.
Yeah.
And Garnet's kind of just making sure no trouble happens. She's making sure nobody starts fighting or trying to get through faster or anything like that.
Fair.
Patience, and she will burn anyone who's not.
Well, yeah.
But your mother will join you in the singing comfort later. If that's what Cam does.
Yeah, she'll probably post up somewhere and do some singing and playing and stuff like that. Which will be nice to have her mom there, because it'll be the first time she's actually done that with a parental unit since she left, which will be both wonderful, and then she'll also miss her dad.
Aww.
Because oh wait.
Oh, it's not the same.
Exactly. It's like
It's the
this
same, but it's
isn't
not.
done. It's a very stark reminder of we're not done when this is over. When this part is done, this is not the hard part. This is the current hard part, but this isn't the hard part
Mhm.
for her. So she's
The
still grappling with that.
The assumption that they are still in Celestia is now in question, though.
Yeah. I will admit, I think Cam has at least tried once a day to try and reach her father if she's got the spell slots for it, just to see if something will break through.
Nope.
Didn't think so,
Yeah.
but she's that stubborn person, like, eventually something will work. Eventually something will give.
Fair. Ignis.
Hooray!
It's fine.
Yeah. No, Noel will kind of look at you as you approach.
Is he in?
Yeah, he's in there.
And she'll start to try to enter unless he stops her.
He wasn't ordered to stop anybody, so he just has to keep an eye on who goes in and out.
So she'll enter.
Yeah. Technically he's not there anymore. You probably see Mason sitting at a table right now. I think that he's off in another room.
She'll look at Mason. Have you seen him? Spencer.
Yeah, he's taking a day.
It's kind of raises an eyebrow.
Probably looks back down at a book or something, like,
Where is he?
Probably in his room off that way.
Much appreciated. She'll start heading that way. She's not gonna barge in. She will knock.
Fair. What is it?
Ignis.
Come in.
She opened the door. And enter.
What's up?
So you're taking a day, huh?
Doing some background planning.
Does she see, like, papers or anything like that on anywhere?
Kind of, but not. It doesn't look like he's been going through them. If that makes sense. Like, they're there, but they're not. They're kind of just
They're just
neatly
there.
there. Yeah.
She looks at him, raises an eyebrow. Doing well so far.
What's that supposed to mean?
Doesn't look like you even touched him.
I don't have to go through those to plan out some backup plans, right?
She's kind of raising an eyebrow. She is now suspicious.
Fair.
I guess she will insight.
That's fair.
10 to 2.
You can attempt.
What is your insight? You're better at it than Cinder is. Right. So, dirty 20.
But you matched his deception.
Oh no.
How do I describe this? He almost looks like he's distracted. And for some reason, you kind of... You notice that he kind of is leaning more on one side. For some reason. Almost like he wants to lean up against the wall, but isn't. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a +8 deception.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Like, literally, the only reason she has that is because that tone gave it at 20 wisdom.
Yeah. The best I can give is looking at him. He's...
The leaning is very telling to her.
Yeah, he's trying to keep his composure, basically.
She'll cross her arms and look at him. You can lean against that wall if you need to.
I'll be fine.
Is it the leg or something else?
You broken ribs?
You had no one look at that?
Well, considering the first thing we had to do was move out. And we had to get here. And of course I've been busy here.
If you want, I can see if I can find someone that at least might to alleviate some of that. I don't know if they can help fully, but it might make fighting easier at least.
I still want to get back to my father. He won't let me fight if he finds out.
She'll nod. If anyone, I was thinking my own more Zarvis. Curative magics won't be able to mend things immediately, but they might at least alleviate the pain.
Oh, I haven't passed out yet.
I can fix that.
Probably raises an eyebrow like, what?
I'm attempting a joke. Apparently, I'm not good at those.
Right. Oh, if you want to send someone, you can.
Of course. You are a friend, after all. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get him. And I'll let him know this is staying between the three of us.
Oh, your wizard friend knows. He's already scolded me for it.
She kind of gives like a, wait, how did he find out? I was like, what the fuck? Wait, hold up.
Apparently his familiar spied on us.
That makes sense now, as she remembers the fact that he didn't respond at all when she wasn't quietly walking up to the invisible person.
Yeah?
And she knows he can't hear or see when he does that. So she assumed. I'll be back.
Don't go easy on those guys today.
I never go easy on anyone.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, now I know you weren't giving it all. You couldn't give it your all. Now you have to have a rematch when you're fully healed.
Looking forward to it. Probably kind of sits down now.
Yeah. He goes, we'll just have to get past this mess first.
Don't die out there.
You either. And she'll basically head to Zarvis and then
Yeah.
kind of when he's away explain the whole thing.
There, easy enough to pull him away and drag his ass over there.
Yeah, but then she'll go here to not draw suspicion, basically,
Fair.
and also to drill them more.
I love how those two interact. It's great. It's a weird mutual respect.
No.
He tossed a person. She can now kind of toss people. It's fine. Well, her ability to toss is more wisdom-based, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, he did ask for her help for the training stuff, so...
Oh yeah. And she's keeping her word. Because friend.
Yeah. Ignis got all the boys.
And she still has no concept of emotions. Other than certain emotions that might qualify as psychotic.
That's fair? I don't think many people are at least he's not. They seem to have the same attitude now that I think about it.
Yeah, except for when it comes to, I think, a fight, I don't think he gets as smiley as she does.
Yeah, that's fair. Though you haven't actually seen him in a real fight.
True. This is true.
You've seen him when he's angry, because he got pissed off at that person he
Yeah.
threw.
Yeah. He just gets sadistic. That's all there is to it.
It's fine, I'm sure.
No, it's not. I will say the only other thing that involves any of the ones that I have control of is Mathew is sneakily booby trapping the area.
Good.
Sneakily.
Well, for one, he doesn't want other people to know, and two, I don't think he wants to explain it to the guards.
Why are you setting these up
Oh,
down
by the way-
here on the 3rd level?
I'm placing
Darn.
explosives for a play.
Bro.
Oh, what now? Hold up. Did you clear this with the guard captain?
Yes.
Comes back later. You did not clear this with the guard captain.
That involves him being back there. Like, might be a reason why he's wearing a mask when he's doing these things. So you don't see his face. If he does get caught.
Absurd.
So he is he will be in the 3rd level for a little bit, and then he'll head back up, and then at nightfall, handcuff.
I love that. Handcuff. I'm just gonna put him with Matt for now. Oh. For the sake of this, I will be moving them away from there.
No.
That's fine.
Technically, I didn't have room to do it, but they do have their own room. This is fine.
Sure it is.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Cinder's gonna fucking train.
Oh, don't worry. I've been sitting here pretending everything's okay.
I feel like this is gonna go well.
Okay, wait. It's not gonna go well.
I'm concerned.
Good note, he's expertise in deception.
Oh, your deception's fine. That's fine. That's not what I'm talking.
Oh,
Poor Amos.
You know, that's fine.
There's a reason he's downstairs in the tavern. He's not entirely focused. I'll admit that.
I feel like they'll like Cinder's out when she's not awake. Agnes would be the one to be like, kind of like question it.
I need. There it is. I need the right character sheet for this. I feel like I'm gonna need it.
Hope not.
I fear for everything that's about to happen.
Don't worry about it.
I am gonna worry about it because all I can do is sit here. And I'm afraid of what it might do to the rest of us, to be completely honest.
Don't worry about it. There's no backup plan at all. That could affect anyone in town.
Ma'am,
Yes. Let's move them over.
please no. I'm so concerned.
No. It's fine. It depends on if there's a role for someone to notice something.
I'm just going to hope and going to just be off in my own little world where Cam has collapsed into bed in both just good vibes but also very like
Fair.
running out of time and things are too fast.
Creepy doll.
No,
But why not?
I hate it.
So what's Sigma doing?
She would just kind of check in on you as she's walking in because she is not tired. Well, she is tired, but not tired.
Mm-hmm.
Not passed out tired.
He appears to be looking through books and papers and stuff. When you walk in, that's what he's doing.
So
Yeah,
you already.
Hmm?
I heard you already knew.
Oh yeah, I did. What are we talking about?
That's ours. Take a look at Spencer.
Yeah. Not going to be too useful in a fight if he's that injured.
I don't know if it's going to heal. It might take more time than we have, but pain might at least be alleviated a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Best we can do. In short notices, of course. Everything else okay?
As alright as it can be. Down here, because, well, Mathew was working on something when I first woke up, and I was getting out of there. That man has a plan, and I don't know what it is.
Is he still up there?
Don't know. I'll be completely honest, I have no idea.
If you need, I can toss him out.
I don't know if that will be an issue.
Well, get some rest. We don't have much.
Yeah, I'll get rest soon. A couple more things to look over, and then I'll be heading up to bed myself.
You want me to stay up?
I'll be fine.
She'll give a nod. I'm only a shout away. She'll head upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
After Amos goes up, Amos will sit there and just stare blankly at the pages and book he had been staring blankly at the entire time. And to himself, he'll say, barely take care of myself, and these people I call friends. Makes you think I can take care of the ones you take care of. And he'll close up his books and papers and go upstairs. And to bed.
He seems to have enough trust in you to do that. It's fine.
Yeah.
Amos woke up with a note.
Yeah.
It's fine.
No, it's not.
No. It's very not much fine. I don't know English.
What is English?
Something that my characters know better than I do.
Something that is not a true language in D&D.
It's
Essentially. Or player knowledge. Because Aspire's in the chat saying she's gonna cry, so I'm gonna make her cry. Ace always has a backup plan. He asked if anything happens to him, if Amos could at least take care of Jack and Toby. Oh! It's fine, it's fine. He too always has backup plans and steps ahead. And plans for the worst as well.
I will say though, Fox,
Mhm.
that note, and if something bad does happen to him, has solidified a spell I'll be taking when I level up to 11.
Oh no.
Because of a spell Ace took for Amos. That D6 plus 40? 10d6 plus 40? Disintegrating. Beautiful spell. So I hear showtime.
Yeah, it's apparently showtime. As the doll walks out of the shadows and probably kind of does a head tilt at... Jesus.
Apparently that was more at an angle than I thought it was. Ignore the empty bottle of cream soda.
Probably has this
He does have.
curious look of like, you've only chained him up.
He does have his gun like, just like at the back of the head, as well. And a smirk.
Seems you grabbed him much easier than I had thought.
I always have an ace up my sleeve.
I'm sure you do.
Besides, I think I know him a lot better than most people would.
Sure.
Oh, now. So, how are we gonna do this? Because you know I don't trust you.
And I don't trust you.
Smart.
Can do an equal trade-off.
How do I guarantee that I'm gonna actually get what I want? Because I don't exactly know how your thing works. Can you just like remotely release them? What is how is that? How does that work?
Oh.
It can be remote. But through me, technically. Because I'm close enough.
Oh. Okay. I do have somebody watching them that can let me know that that happens. So how do you want to do this?
that line makes me
do you-
fear. Sorry. Oh!
Yeah. How do we guarantee that we both get what we want simultaneously?
Out of
Because
character real quick though. That line coming from Mathew is terrifying.
That line, not only coming from Mathew, but from Fluffy, just made me have, like, a slight flashback of hell.
You
And
know,
he's already embarking as someone.
I know. Thank God those two are still in that world as well. Oh. I could have her come down here. And you can watch.
okay. And how can I guarantee you're not going to just immediately, as soon as you get him, recapture this home?
Because I do not have the ability to capture it. Only the puppeteer has that.
And he can't do that for it.
He does not control me. The toy maker does.
Right. Okay. Okay. I'll let my person know that they're gonna come down here. Like, we'll deal with it that way. And he, by the way, has the earring is on the whole time to Alwyn, so he knows what's going on.
Fair. I feel like the entire time you're waiting, Ace just kind of gives this like annoyed, like, when is this gonna be over with attitude?
I have things to do, things to take care of.
Yeah.
Are we going to speed this up?
Fair. I feel like he would have went back to mousy form and followed her that way.
That's fair.
Waddles. Mouse waddles.
Scatter across the floor.
Once he's in your, by the way, once he's in your custody, what happens after is yours. I wipe my hands of that situation then.
Very fair. Don't worry. I'll take good care of him.
I'm sure you will.
It's fine.
Watching
Yeah.
this, whatever this is, basically.
Eventually, you would see her come down. And she kind of has this blank stare. Kind of like she's... walking a path, but with no real knowing where she's going.
Mm-hmm.
She'll hold out her hand. The doll will. I will release her the moment I get his hand.
Looks at the showman. Well,
Right.
and he's got his over. He's kind of had his overhand like just in his pocket the entire time. One hand in the thing.
Oh, good. That's fine.
For might be something everywhere around here.
Oh, dear God.
It's fine. He's dexterous.
That's fair. I feel like Ace is just following your lead at this point. Just like, okay, well,
Yeah,
I guess I'll go do this.
Yeah, he's ready to push the button the moment the soul's released.
That's fair. I feel like Alwyn is like somewhere nearby, just watching this. So he will take her hand, and with her other one, she will snap her fingers. And you will see Hope will collapse.
Yeah. I assume that means that the soul's been released.
You essentially, she'll collapse. If you look at her, her eyes are like blank, completely blank, as if nothing's there anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he pushed the button.
Oh no.
There's a lot of explosives.
Oh god. How much do they do? And what do I need to roll?
I'd say I could pull up that thing again. It's in the files players, right?
I think so. Bombs of doom.
Not in files for players. Where is it?
It's gotta be somewhere.
I saw it. I literally just saw it because I was looking at it earlier. There it is. D&D stuff.
Mm.
They're basically he just put thing. Which one is it?
He said it was landmines he repurposed.
Essentially, yeah. So they are DC 14 dex saves for 2d6 fire and 2d6 piercing.
Jesus. How many of them are there?
At least 10.
Oh god, okay. Oh, what is her dex?
The goal, he would, because he may know where she stood before.
Mm.
The goal would be to use the shockwave to kind of separate them.
Fair. Very fair. I'm gonna roll this 10 times. Then. This is just... wow. So that's a 9 for the first roll. They're not dexterous necessarily. That is 21. So failed once. Failed twice. Six, 7, 8. I say this and I'm rolling high. 9. So they failed 3 times.
And it looks like from the thing, it is all or nothing.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's kind of you're dodging the shrapnel itself.
Yeah, so this is 60.
I feel like Ace, you
66
may need to avoid this as well. So I'm just gonna roll his for shits and giggles because evasion bullshit.
Yeah. I will.
He does get hit the once, but he takes half.
So I'm going to use the dice bot because I don't want to roll all this.
Fair.
The first 2 numbers, I guess, will be the ones that he takes, basically.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do. Are either of them resistant to fire?
No.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do 12d6.
Fair. Fair. And I'll do the first 2. His damage halved.
fuck?
Oh god, what? I dare I even go look.
50 for the total.
Woof!
9 for the first 2 total, so halved.
That's not so bad. You got like scratched a little. Or burned a little bit. As he like jumps back. Oh
What's the
jeez.
second part? Smoke bombs.
Oh god. Fluffy.
Can't have a good show without a smoke screen.
Fair. That did quite a bit of damage to her. That bloodied her.
Yeah, he didn't know how tough the doll was, so he may or may not have gone out.
Yeah. That's fine. That's owies. I should probably change the music. It's too calm. It's fine.
It's fair.
There we go. Ugh.
And that's the cute skedaddle.
Yeah? He's gonna run roughly the same direction.
Mm-hmm.
But you will hear something as you guys are running away. Do you really want to do this?
And then what happens if I do?
Then we'll make things
Just curious.
harder on this town.
Harder in this town.
Exactly, Swire, what does that mean?
Depends on how much harder you want to make it in this town. That might change things. Specify. He's got the gun kind of pointed at her.
She'll just smile. And you see the empty eye start glowing a bright red. Ace's gonna kind of look at him.
You know, I'm curious about something.
And what is that?
How well this works on you? And he's gonna run up and punch her. And he's gonna attempt to do the thing.
Oh. Okay.
He doesn't know if it'll work because he doesn't know how the dolls work, but it's worth a shot.
That's fair. These are more porcelain dolls, as you actually get a hit on her.
Yeah, that's a 18 to hit.
Oh yeah, that will hit her.
11 points of bludgeoning, and it is an attempted contested charisma check, if you can even do it.
You go to attempt it.
Mm-hmm.
And it just feels like there's no effect. At least on this version of a doll. Maybe on the other one, the opal one, it would have worked. Because that's was based more on a human person. This one is no longer in control of her own will. And is literally just a porcelain thing that had a soul put into it. That has now become an energy versus a... Any reminiscence. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that didn't work.
Nice try, though.
I figured I'd give it a shot, you know. I mean, the glowing red eye doesn't really specify whether or not I should actually care about the town or not.
It might make things harder when the opposition shows up.
Hmm.
See, like, pieces of her breaking off now. It seems they had their own backup plan.
He kind of shrugs a bit. I think you're kind of, you know, mistaken about something.
Who's he saying that to?
Oh.
And what is that?
Do I even care about this town, or the result happens to this world? I would crack it wide open. If you're trying to get sympathy as a form of a threat, you picked the wrong one. I lost that one the moment you took him. In fact, I'm already losing what's remaining of my humanity the longer we speak. Which is not good for you.
Destroying me won't stop it.
Oh, I'm sure it won't. But destroying it would stop it.
Tilts her head.
Rule number 1 of picking your enemies: don't pick one stronger than you. And that's not just my ego.
You're right. You don't pick one stronger than you. She smiles again.
You're the ones that made me an enemy. That was a bad idea.
She's not gonna say anything. She's just gonna keep standing. She didn't move. She's still standing there.
Yeah. Oh, he's made note of that.
The eye kind of glows brighter.
He looks at Ace. So what'd you think?
Well, I could either go with them and keep my word to help protect all the people, or I can walk away and see what happens. Do I take a gamble? Do I go with the sure thing?
The gamblers, you know, all things gamblers struggle with.
We'll make this an odds or evens roll. Who wants to call it?
You know, I'm kind of leaning towards evens, which just so happens to be a number that no equals out in numbers.
Fair.
I'm glad you called it because I wasn't going to call it.
Evens.
I can't.
Well, I wasn't going to because I don't know what plan we can come up with after this goes south. With the mention of cracking the whole city open.
I'm concerned what that exactly means.
Evens, he will go with her. Odds, he will walk away.
Oh god, I'm gonna mute.
Because he did make a prior engagement, that's why this is a decision. You guys convinced him to help. I think I'll stick to my promise. Kind of pats Mathew on the shoulder.
Oh, and after all the trouble I went through.
Oh, it's a nice show, don't get me wrong.
I really hope those buildings were abandoned.
Good question. I didn't bother to check. I haven't been down here
Neither
except
did
to set the things.
I'll make sure he knows you did this for him.
I'd rather not see what they have planned. I'm sure it would only put a damper in their, whatever they're doing up there.
I'm sure. Honestly, personally, I just didn't care. The city could burn. But if you want it to not burn, I'm not gonna stop you.
Like I said, I keep my promises.
I just don't like being told what to do.
Fair. Go get your man back. And he'll walk back over to her. Yes, he had to do it as an order type of tone, like, go get your man.
Looking at the doll. He's kind of... He's got the gun still out, but he's not pointing it at either of them at the moment.
Fair. He'll take her hand again. Kinda tip his hat to Mathew. And you see them both vanish. As they teleport away. I'll just put them over here for now.
You see the mouse?
Who's probably, like, in shock of what he just witnessed. Yes.
I want to put it out there. My plan technically worked.
Mouse face palm.
He just decided to go on his own accord. It's not my fault.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Do we tell the big guy?
Good question.
Yay.
We should probably let them
Another
know
thing
that
on
they
his
can
plate.
revive.
Yeah. You do that. I'm gonna go. Let Amos know what happened, because he was the closest one to him of that group.
Yeah. Didn't he mention that if he couldn't be here to fight the bird, he was gonna send someone else?
It's true.
Probably one of the three with him.
Kind of clutches his head for a second. Yeah, probably.
You mentioned your humanity.
Yeah. See, there's a part of me that really wants to just let go, let loose.
I guess I'm glad you didn't.
Oh, that part's still there.
Oh. Any way I can help prevent that?
I don't know.
I feel like getting him back as soon as possible would help.
Yeah. It might. Well, at least he doesn't have to hide in the base now, technically.
True, they got what they wanted. So I'm kind of worried what they're gonna do now.
Yeah, I am too. But, fun fact. They still made an enemy out of me. They're a threat to Lucky.
Right,
You know what I do.
we all learned the hard way not to put him in danger.
Why don't you let him know, and tell him to let Lucky know I'm busy cleaning up a mess.
You know he's probably gonna try to show up here, right?
Make sure they keep him there at least until he recovers. Being revived is not easy.
True, true. He's just stubborn.
Oh, I'm just having some fun. And when I'm done having my fun, or he's recovered, then we'll talk.
Good, good. I'm gonna go let them know.
I gotta go talk to a person that's probably gonna be upset.
And you will go do that then.
Break into the window.
Yeah. He actually probably comes here now that he's not watching somebody.
You like he would have. What would he done with the body of the person? Because it is technically a body.
Yeah. That probably... I don't know. More explosions? I don't know. I imagine, like, there are guards probably checking out the situation as you're leaving, at least. They probably had to run over there.
I guess technically it was a vampire, so it probably...
Yeah, it kind of would have just eventually went away.
Yeah.
Turned to ash.
He would have fucked off.
Yeah, fair. soon as the sell the cards come and like, oh, we need to leave.
Nope. Flashbang.
Oh,
The
dear.
humor before the serious talk.
I know.
He will probably attempt to wake Amos up.
You wake him up, and you see a piece of paper clenched in his fist. Is he still holding on to the note?
Oh. I'm gonna mute.
Tall guy. Well, not so tall guy. At the moment.
I'm going to take it you waking me up is not a good thing.
One of provinces with my plan technically was a rousing success. I just didn't account for him giving himself up to keep the city safe. They threatened to make it more difficult, essentially. Cryptic. He even had a glowing red eye.
Make it more difficult.
When the battle comes, they were probably going to assist in some way, shape, or form.
Oh, don't worry. It's still been made difficult. He wanted me to watch after them if anything happened to him. So now, me having to try to figure out what to do with the city, trying to find other people, family members, deal with issues going on in the different planes, my brother gone. I now have to take care of the family he left behind. 3 lives that were changed by one, his.
It was his choice.
Was it though?
Yeah, it was.
You're the one that made a deal with them.
I did not make a deal with them. I planned to backstab them. And it technically worked.
Had the plan not been made to attempt to backstab them, he would not have been put in the position to go with.
No, because then he would have gone with them without the choice. And he'll put down a small syringe. Remember that poison that knocked out the people, that one person that Otis used? This is strong enough to knock out a vampire.
It's funny. You promised nothing would happen, family.
Hmm.
Yet you were going to turn around and do it anyways.
I never promised any such things.
You told me not to worry. Nothing bad would happen to them. When we were outside in the courtyard shortly before you and him left to go start whatever plan you were going for. Because I believe it was the ones that took Lucky that were the ones that something bad was going to happen to.
Still aren't going to have what comes to them. It's only getting worse now for them with each past moment.
I mean, you got back what you wanted.
Careful what you say.
I'm just saying the fact. You wanted him back,
Don't
you
act like
got
I
him
didn't
back.
try. Do not act like I didn't try.
I'm not saying you didn't try. You went into this
5 plans.
with plan. Did any of them account for the fact that one person you were dealing with was a demigod?
Wasn't dealing
Who's
with
the one who
that
claimed
one.
the souls?
Only dealing with No, we was only dealing with the toy maker.
That's not who claimed his soul, though.
No, but he's the only one that he didn't have control at this point. But yes, there was cases in case he came up, but I doubt he would. It didn't make sense.
And where do you
If
think,
he just came here, he would.
now that he went with them, who do you think they're going to take him to?
Why do you think I was trying to prevent that? Did you really want me to force him to break his promise to you and your group?
Sadly, I know he's not that would do that. But
I'm not the type to force.
while it was going to be difficult to try and remove Lucky's soul from that thing, I imagine what is planned for him is much more than. So it would be much harder.
Harder is not impossible.
Harder may not be impossible, but it might as well be in the middle of a war. When your focus is split between several things and your enemies know that.
I just want to point out one thing. I was fully willing to sacrifice this whole city to make sure that he didn't get taken by them as well.
Honestly, I wouldn't have expected anything less. And sacrificing the city would have sacrificed everyone else. And there would have been no one for him to keep a promise to.
He chose to do this.
And I understand that. All I am saying, and all I have been saying, is piling on things makes things much harder to deal with.
Yeah. And it's much easier to deal with now. Amos, go ahead and just make me a general perception check. See if you notice something that he's about him that's currently happening. It's fine.
22.
He's been kind of leaning against the wall, like, but it's like you can see his one hand is just is currently shaking. It's the one.
Jeffrey, I just want to say this. Players have a hard time
that's
trying to figure out words.
Oh, that's fair.
I know it was a hard decision for you to let him go. And I'm not blaming you. Doesn't mean I'm not angry with this whole situation. Because it does compound. It does pile up. In other terms, the deck is stacked against us. And continues to be. Trying to figure out how to deal with all of these other situations have done nothing but run me in circles, run the group in circles. All of our decisions have been based on hopes, blind assumptions. That's all we have. I'll give the Kenku this. He's crafty and doesn't exactly leave traces of where he is or where he's going to be. We're not quite sure exactly where my brother is. We're not sure what's going on in Celestia. Don't know a lot of things. Yet we act anyways. There's always too many unknown variables in a decision.
because now he's been taken, it's another thing compounding. Is that what you're saying?
It's another unknown variable. In the sense that
I'm
we
just gonna
don't know where he is.
Yeah.
We don't know what
so
they're
you're saying
planning.
That's gonna make this more difficult for you to find the city because you have that on your mind.
No, it's going to make it more difficult on what to decide to do after defending the city. Because as he made a promise to defend the city, I also made a promise that we deal with this first, and then we go to what's most important. And much like him, I don't break my promises. And I've made quite a few in this city. I promised my nephew, as long as I'm here, nothing bad would happen to him. Promised my friends, we deal with this first, then we deal with what they deem most important.
There.
And me keeping this note, promised him I'll watch over the other two and make sure they stay out of dark trouble.
I message a role that MischievousFoxx based on this conversation. No, that's not good. He might dip into that thing.
I'm sure that's fine.
Do you want me to make that other save now?
Possibly, yes.
Okay.
I'll start preparing my backup.
You're the one that's fine. You're probably the most fine.
I'm going to start prepping my backup.
What is your constitution?
I'm more concerned as the DM having to deal with this.
Oh, that's a 25.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
don't worry,
That's
I've already
good.
said how defensive Amos is of his friends and family. Anything negative happens, I'm prepping a backup character.
That's fine.
Because he will go after Mathew.
Do you want me to do the switch thing? Since he's dipping into that now.
That is up to you.
He is
Yeah.
chuckle a bit. Fine. Fine. And this is what we'll do.
Yeah, uh-oh.
Oh God! No!
That still
No to that
exists.
point. No! No!
And the only person that can stop it is currently unable to do anything for a few days.
Okay.
He'll drop the mask. You can see the purple eyes. Amos. I'll help defend the city. Make sure those ruffians get a taste of a hard time.
Amos triggers
And
something.
you don't need to worry about getting him back. I'll hunt them down. Both of them.
Amos, you done did trigger something that I was in fear of. Anyways,
Have some fun. The two of us in there.
I honestly don't know how he would respond to that.
He's basically promising that he will hunt down the people that took Ace. But first, he'll protect the city. His way.
Oh good. Oh good. Oh good. That's gonna put an interesting damper on my plants. Ah! This is not gonna go well for anyone who attacks now. Oh, that's gonna be interesting because like there was certain people they were gonna try to convince to turn back to their side and stuff. Oh no. The whole conversation Cam and Zarvas had about his sister.
Nobody else knew it.
No.
No, it was mentioned, I believe.
It was indeed mentioned that they were going to attempt the sibling thing.
Yeah,
They
I think
were-
it was mentioned that Caleb was gonna try to do it. I think is what happened.
Yes,
Hmm.
Because Zarvas wasn't sure if she would listen to him.
Yeah, Zarvas wasn't sure about that. He was pretty darn sure stepmom was not going to
Be happy about that situation or listen, yeah, or rejoin him or anything.
So that was kind of we probably can't do anything about that. If we can avoid the killing of her, fantastic. If not,
Yeah.
He will like leave for the door and turn to Amos. By the way, while you are all in the city, and before I leave to go deal with them, I will do everything in my strength to make sure you and his family are safe, and yours.
He's just staring down.
Get some rest, friend. Maybe I should have waited till the morning. Hindsight. He'll walk downstairs.
I feel like Owen like immediately also has a little bit of PTSD when he sees Mathew in that state. Like,
yeah, I just
Boots on the table, leaning back.
I mean it when I say that I want to know if there's like just that weird like hair on end on the
does
back of
Rin
her
have a
neck.
Sixth Sense vibe of hell? Probably not.
Like, why? It's just one of those like I would imagine if they were closer in proximity, it might have been, but they're not anywhere close by.
I feel like
Striker's kind
Striker.
of close.
I feel like Striker probably has this like uneasy feeling out of the blue for no reason.
She's like,
That's a feeling I felt before. Which one is that?
After
Because-
he leaves,
oh man.
he'll sit there for a moment till tears start trickling down his face and he'll cry himself to sleep.
Yeah. To let you know, Jay, I have been rolling that since like a lot of the city part, where since he got to the city, I've been just kind of rolling wisdom save to see how well he can maintain himself.
Yeah.
See, there's a lot more he wanted to say, but he wasn't going to push certain things. He meant it when he said Matthew got what he wanted.
And see, Matthew personally disagrees. What he wanted was both.
Yeah.
Originally, when they first set off on it, what he wanted was Lucky. And that almost meant.
He may have grown a slight fondness to the showman. It's fine.
Yeah, he actually really didn't want to give up Ace. There was a whole thing on that we talked about. He
doesn't blame Amos for being upset. He's actually surprised Amos didn't blast him with something.
Yeah.
But I'll be honest, he does not blame Amos for being upset in any slight way.
The only reason he didn't, all the damage spells he has prepared right now are AoE, and that would have damaged the wall between his room and theirs.
There.
And possibly damaging them.
That's fair.
Yeah.
He's just gonna sleep down there leaning on the chair.
I feel like after he goes to sleep, all it's gonna be like over there and quietly talking to Xander. It's fine. There might be a problem.
Might?
I will say,
There's
he
a
did mention he probably would have mentioned the deal that he made with Amos to Owen. Like, by the way, I'm hunting down whoever takes this town, and then whoever took the showman.
Nervous laughter from Owen.
Again, might?
It's Owen. How does he explain things?
Owen is a nervous being.
Yeah. It's you guys still got at least one more day.
Oh gods, we have a whole heckin' day.
Yeah, because that was there was when we started this, there was 3 days left for you guys to prep and everything. 2 days for him to do the deal.
I'm not. I don't feel like we're ready.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's just gonna
plenty of stab layer.
watch Matthew at this point.
Fine. Nobody can leave this town for a little bit.
So do you guys want to know what would have happened?
Shoot.
Yes.
Yeah, a little bit.
There was 2 more dolls on the second layer and the first layer.
Oh.
And those dolls were rigged to sacrifice themselves to cast an anti-magic on the city.
I'm a what?
Oh, we'd been fucked.
Yeah.
There was no winning anything with that.
It would have left a good chunk of you very helpless unless you could have figured out how to disable that.
I would have been helpless.
Only-
Cinder would have been helpless. Zarvis would have been, other than his fighter levels, helpless. Cam, other than the melee stuff, helpless.
Which is
Well,
the
clerics, even without their magic, still have melee options.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Other than his melee stuff,
fine.
worthless.
Cam
Yeah.
barely has enough melee to get by. She relies on the magic sword and
Mhm.
the
Hawkill
being able to
wouldn't have been
cast.
able to do anything. A lot of the casters would have been fucked and had to rely on their stuff.
We
There's a
wouldn't have
few
been able to
casters.
get anybody out.
The magic
No
spell
healing.
circles would have been disabled,
Nobody
including
would get in or out. Period.
yeah, including the help.
Healing.
Yeah.
Yes, it would have technically fucked with anybody who came into the city, but that doesn't mean they couldn't have done a nice barrage before getting into that field.
Beef.
Yeah.
It was basically a very large
any
range.
through is disabled.
It is, but it doesn't mean they couldn't have attacked the wall on the outside. It essentially would have came up through there was a range on it, so it wouldn't have been like the entire city, but it would have definitely limited your positions.
Yeah.
It would have split us up because the magic casters would have had to find those spots where they could work.
Mm-hmm. That was their plan, was you're gonna take what we want, and we're gonna make it so you guys have it
possible.
Not necessarily. I'm sure there would have been ways around. Like I said, it wouldn't have taken up the whole city, it just would have made it more difficult for your plans.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair, but
Oof.
yeah. I'll go ahead and mark it. It's even less than what you did the first day. Which was 50.
Just, you know?
So you get about 35 feet extra on there. Because you got 50 feet with the 15. Anyways, I think that's a good place to call it.
Yeah.
Save it.
I will have to think about a couple things, but there might be some stuff I'll RP in the week instead of doing it all next time. That way we have time to get to the stuff.
Oh, that's
Fair. Fair. I'll need to know if I'm playing or Jay's playing or what.
Yeah.
For
who's
next
doing
week,
what, when.
for Fluffy, yeah.
Oh.
I actually know what day I'm taking, basically.
Yeah.
I will also.
I mean, depending on how many background things, I may need the extra week off, but we'll see. It depends on how much background RP happens and how much actually gets done this week. But I will do my best to try to keep up on it. Anyways, thank you for coming out, stream.
Thanks, everybody.
Thank you.
Bye!
Bye.